Hey. Should be live. I think we're live. Are we live? We better be fucking live. YouTube is connecting for 2 minutes. I don't see the chat yet, though. Hang on. What up, High Vibes? What up, Curtis? Okay. Did anybody have to verify their fucking age today? Or are we good? Are we good? Can we super chat? Is everything working? Why are we putting gauge? Why is there gauge? Why gauge? Why are we gauging? What happened? Are we supposed to age verify now? No, some bullshit happened with the stream yesterday and people had to. It's just... If you weren't here yesterday, you don't know why. It's fine. Okay, it's working. Thank God. Okay. I got a box today from fan mail. I don't know who this is from. It doesn't have a name on it. It doesn't have a label on it. It didn't even have a fucking anything on it. So, we'll see what it is in a sec here after the first game. Ooh, Pyramid Head. We'll let some people shuffle in before I open it. If it's a glitter bomb, I'm going to find who did it, and I'm going to shove a pipe up their rectum. It's a bomb? You think so? Alright, we'll start with a little Pyramid Head. Hello, chat. Good evening. Did you say something about not streaming tonight? No. Nope. I did not. Just open it now? Well, more people will shuffle in later, okay? If I open it now, then someone might miss it, right? Someone said it's a dildo. I mean... I could see it in terms of length. Yeah. I could see it. You know? I wouldn't be surprised. It's a tungsten cube. Well, I think it'd be way heavier if it was, right? I think if it was a tungsten cube, it'd be a way heavier box. Why is everyone leaving this lobby? Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, sir. It's a kilo of pure Colombian Bam Bam. Oh, baby. We getting 48-hour streams if it's booger sugar. What up, cheese? It's man thongs? Oh, that would be funny. That would be really funny, actually. If someone sent me man thong, that would be really funny. That would be pretty good. What up, Boomer? What are we playing today? I don't know. So, obviously, we're not playing God of War because we beat God of War. We're going to play something in between DBD and Quarantine Zone. I don't know what we're going to play. I don't know. What up, Passion? The Phasmophobia update is out tomorrow. And then Shift at Midnight is out the following day. What is this lobby? I'm just going to back out. I don't know what this lobby is. It's bathwater? Ooh, it's Belle Delphine's bathwater. True. I was promised BioShock 2. Don't worry, man. We're going to get to it. How about DBQZ? DBQZ. The hell's DBQZ? I'm only seeing one flashlight. I'm gonna take off Lightborn for this lobby. Dead by Quarantine Zone? Oh, we're gonna make a new game. True. True. That'd be a good one. Do you run Lightborn? I sometimes run Lightborn. I mean, I ran Lightborn during the event because during the event, like, everyone ran flashlights, but my body aches for you. Thank you, man. Have you ever got anything weird in fan mail? I mean, not really weird. No. Like, I mean, there was like the sweet potato stuff from Megan, but I wouldn't say that's like weird. It was just kind of like funny. I wouldn't say I've had anything like strange. You know? Nothing like that's like, what the fuck is this, right? Well, the shirt that said I love minors, that was a bit... Ooh, that was a bit interesting. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the I love minors thing was a bit... What up, Dark? Like minors? Yeah, it was a shirt of like coal miners. And the shirt said I love minors or something like that. Yeah. Funny shirt is a funny concept. But I'm like, whoa. In the era of Epstein, we probably shouldn't be wearing that shirt. All right, here we go. Here do we go. All right, Sable's got life. Is she gonna go into that side and kind of trap herself in there? Huh? Ma'am, what is your plan here? Not that.
Atigan gifted 250 jewels. Laughing Disco.
I appreciate the Laughing Disco, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, 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 oh. What do we have over here? Got him. You're lucky you get less beamers than I do with Springtrap. I actually get a lot of flashlight players to play against me usually. Usually I have an obnoxious amount of flashlighters. Make it a Huntress and Trapper action figure. I'm thinking about asking Zane if he'll autograph them and send them back. Aw, that's, you want me to autograph your Trapper and Huntress action figure? Aw. That would be interesting. Or they're making like Funko Pops or like actual like statues. Lightborn, my beloved, I know. Ma'am. She's so lucky I don't have on the one add-on right now. Can you just throw the pallet, please? You're in the same perk build on every character? Mostly. Unfortunately, we kind of have a DBD scenario right now where, like, you kind of have to run gen slowdown perks. Like, if you really... Jesus Christ. I appreciate the sub on Twitch, Steven. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think there's some exceptions. Like Huntress, it's good to run that one perk that, like, reveals the aura of people when you open the lockers, because you're opening lockers constantly to get axes. But you should release your own action figure. Oh, true. Where did he go? What the fuck? There was a guy like right here. Make a guess for my next game. How many beamers there'll be? Probably 2. Yeah, probably 2. I'd imagine. Oh, she's so lucky. What? Oh, she has Wait. Did she just lose her exhausted in that exact moment? That's crazy. She might be running Vigil. She might be running Vigil. I can't think of any other perk where she loses exhausted that fast. Where are my Scourge? Oh. Never mind. Is Ghoul a character worth playing? Oh yeah, Ghoul is really good. Ghoul is very strong. Why are they having trails behind them? It's an add-on. You can make players have like the trails behind them, and like other players can step in it. It's good against teams that group up a lot. What the fuck?
At DarkPanda_2 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Play Ghoul please, my favorite anime character.
I appreciate that, Dark. Thank you, man. I will play Ghoul after this for you. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, I got 3 of them chained up right now. It's beautiful. We just need to get that 4th one chained up. That's all we got to do. I'm going to save the chains to be able to mori them too. Makes it quicker. He just jumped down. Oh, he's actually running head on. Usually people don't actually run head on. They just run deception. He's a good attempt. Good attempt. Zane body pillow with soda cup holders on the crotch. Wait, what? Soda cup holders? What's she doing? Sable. Oh. He's about to get killed. They're all chained up now. They're all chained up now. Every single one of them. Every single one of them is chained up now. All right, we can get our first Mori of the game right here. Good. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Brittany. Oh, that's a far gen. Never mind. She's literally right there. This perk, or this add-on, has done insanely well for being able to track people. She has no scratch marks, though. Notice that? Her lack of scratch marks is noticeable. Why does she still have no scratch marks? Okay, now she has scratch marks again. She didn't have scratch marks for a while. And she's so fast. What is going on? I actually am curious of why she's so fast. I'm actually like really wondering. Like, why is she so fast all of a sudden? Oh well. See, this is why I wish DBD had a theater mode. I see everything looks so suspicious and so overpowered and broken and exploitable that I'd love to actually know what happened. Like, why was she so fast all of a sudden when she was so slow and easy to catch the whole game? Like, this is why this game needs a theater mode. All of a sudden. Couldn't keep up. It's just so weird. I had hope. Yeah, whatever the fuck that is. I guess there's some random perk named Hope that made her faster. What the fuck is Hope? Okay, we are playing Ghoul. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. You can have some player randomly get like a speed boost for like 30 seconds, and it's just some random bullshit perk they added in like 8 years ago. Like, I think that's the biggest problem with this game right now. There's like 200 plus perks, and it's so hard. What the fuck is Ghoul? Oh, yeah. Okay. The fuck is in the box? It's small, so we can do it quick. Okay, we got a fan mail. It just says made in China. I don't know what the fuck's in the box. It just says made in China. Okay. Crying out loud. It's fucking boxes. What the fuck is this? Oh! What the? Okay, well, can't show that. Thank you for that. Whoever decided to fucking send. Oh my god. Wow. Well. If you don't know what that was, you don't need to know. If you don't know what that was, you don't need to know. We'll just leave it at that. No, it was not a butt plug. Right. Dude. Man. Man. That is, wow. That is fucking crazy. Was it a dildo? No, it was not a dildo. In fact, it was actually the opposite. Okay, here we go. Just move on from that. That was, wow. Dude, now I see why the box had really nothing on it. Where can we send you fan mail? There's a P.O. Box link in the Discord. You're going to use it? Oh, great. Now everyone's gonna be like, oh, time me to make that the OnlyFans content. It was a crack pipe. Yes, it was a very long silicone crack pipe. True. They were running flashlights? Okay, well, I didn't take Lightborn off, so that's good. The fuck are they? Honestly, I'd rather it be a crack pipe. It was a Father's Day gift. If anything, it's the kind of gift that keeps someone from being a father. Really about to do this? About to do this at the third pallet? We're about to do this at the fourth pallet? Okay. I wish you could leap up with the tentacles. This is kind of the thing I don't love about Ghoul. It's quick to get the first hit, but every time I play Ghoul, I face people that just use Windows Opportunity and just run from pallet to pallet and like just immediately throw them. There's no like actual like... There we go. And you just lose the first two gens, and then the game's a shit show. Almost makes me think I have to run Blood Favor. Actually, does Blood Favor even activate like that for Ghoul? You have to test it for science. Okay, guys, calm down. Can't even find anyone, brother. Like, where the fuck are they? Where the fuck? I see you. I think I need to start. See, the problem is I don't want to take off gen slowdown perks because it's gonna make gens go way faster. But I need some. I think I need some form of like aura perks. It's so hard choosing what perks because right now it feels like killers need like 5 fucking perks just to be able to consistently know where people are and to have a chance with the gen speeds. It's such a fucking shit show right now. Like, like, where the fuck did where are they? Jesus, man, they're so quiet. I haven't seen shit. Yeah, I need my 3 jumps. I need my 3 jumps for sure. Wasn't this the Windows of Opportunity, Andy? That just spams pallets at the start of the game? I think she was. Man, I'm just getting They're breaking every fucking pallet this game. Holy fuck. I might as well just go for her. She's right here. Where the fuck did she go? They're not even running flashlights? Well, the problem is I have Lightborn on all my killers because for the event, every single player was running a flashlight for like the full like 3 weeks of the event. So I still have it on. Jesus, like, dude, I could... They were not running around this whole fucking game. Literally, they weren't running around at all. There was like literally the lowest amount of scratch marks I've ever seen in one game on the floor. It's actually crazy. Couldn't find shit. Couldn't find shit at all. Even checking the gens, there's no scratch marks. They're nowhere to be found. Like, holy shit, man. Fuck. Waste of the game. Yeah, unfortunately, this is how it goes, man. Like, this isn't really a lobby that wants to play and actually, like, experience the game. This is unfortunately a lobby that would prefer to sneak and hide in corners and lockers and shit rather than, like, interact with the killer and actually, like, experience the game. I actually get those games a lot recently. Which kind of sucks. Oh, he just... Okay. He just died. But that's how it goes, man. I do think these players are going to need to eventually take some chases if they want to actually learn how to play the game, but... That game was lame? Yeah. No, we'll play another ghoul one. That was a lame lobby. Those guys don't even actually want to play the game. Those guys come on to actively avoid the killer and not play the game. Like, if you're not actively trying to get in chases, why even play the game? Like... Why even play Dead by Daylight if you're not actively wanting to get in chases? Like, that's the whole point. That's the whole thing. That's the whole game. The whole game's built around the chase. Like, it's weird. It's weird, man. Makes it harder for the killer to enjoy. Yeah. There's no rules to DBD, just play. Yeah. It just makes when you play a team that's not actively wanting to engage with the killer, it's just so boring. What was the package, Zane? I can't show it. So you're gonna have to just rewind to the stream and catch the 2 seconds that it was on screen. Megan sent it? I don't know who sent it. I don't know. How does YouTube not have a way to add other users? Pretty basic necessity. I think they do. I think they do. I don't know, though. All right. There's an add-on for Ghoul that lets you find people and you hook people. No, I know that add-on. I don't think I have any of them, though. What's your favorite horror movie? Probably The Conjuring 2. I really like Conjuring 2. Would you play Nurse? Can you play a lot of characters? I don't know if I can remember seeing that. Oh, yeah, I played a bunch of Nurse. I'd probably play Nurse again at some point, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yep. What up, Spam? Z Cup Man Melons. That's right. That's right. The new Evil Dead Burn rocks. I think I might go see that tomorrow, because tomorrow's cheap movie day. I might go see Evil Dead Burn tomorrow. Or Evil Dead Burns. Coke Zero versus Diet Coke? Coke Zero. Although both are fine. I passed my exams. Nice. W. Okay. It's fine. We'll infect him in a second here. We'll break this. He's going to have the W key. And then we just do this. In a second. Damn, he's... This, why is it always this? Do you notice, I've noticed on this since the skin came out. This skin is always used by the sweatiest players. Y'all notice this? This like special red Dwight.
Ting tang walu walu ping bang.
It's not letting me do the... Fuck off. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't like Dwight on I don't like Ghoul on certain maps. Oh, fucking fist me, Sable. Like, I think there's a handful of maps that Ghoul's really fun on, but I overall don't like... I like old Ghoul, before they nerfed him. I don't like new Ghoul. New Ghoul is kind of shit, if I'm honest. Because old Ghoul used to be able to grab onto things and slide off of them and do a slide cancel. So you could cancel your animations while sliding into the enemy. So when your slide animation finished, you canceled it out and hit them. So it almost was like a dash. But now the Ghoul is so like stiff and stationary, and like the tentacles almost feel like they almost feel like you're teleporting almost. Like you're just going from point A to point B rather than some form of a smooth like movement tech. Sable, I don't want to tunnel you. I don't. I don't.
At Helix Channel donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Evil Dead Burn is just so gore with mid jump scares.
I mean, that sounds like a good time to me. You ever made flavored carbonated water with SodaStream? No. Not really. Isn't that the case with every single killer? They all get nerfed into the ground? It depends, right? I think there's definitely a group of killers that are just like, they used to be fun and now they're mid, right? I think there's a group of killers that definitely fit that territory. But I wouldn't say that's the case for all of them. I think the problem with DBD is they listen too much to Twitter people. Like, there's a lot of Survivor mains on Twitter that cry about every killer being overpowered. I'm actually surprised they haven't gutted Jason yet. They haven't done anything to nerf Jason, and I'm actually surprised. Just gonna run right to the next pallet. He's not gonna throw it until I'm close. Yeah, I mean, this is just... This is the life of a Ghoul, man. This is the life of Ghoul. So, like, y'all see how I like, jumped and canceled there? It used to be that I would slide forward as I was canceling. It used to be like you would slide forward, and, like, it would be like a movement tech. You're not good with Ghoul? I just don't really like Ghoul, if I'm honest. Like, I think Ghoul is okay in some respects on some maps, but I think the majority of maps, I'm just not the biggest Ghoul fan, I'm gonna be honest. I think he's kind of annoying to play. I don't know. I'm typically more of a dash and ranged killer kind of fan. I'm not really the biggest fan of M1s. I mean, I'll play them. The fuck did she go? We really need a perk to figure out scratch marks. Killers need a scratch mark buff perk. That's one thing killers need right now more than anything. We need a perk to help differentiate between new scratch marks and old scratch marks. Like maybe old scratch marks lose their color a certain amount of time after they've been like walked on or something. Because right now, I think finding people is one of the most annoying things about the game. Actually tracking survivors is so difficult right now, especially when they group up with all the fucking scratch marks. It's hard to tell which one's new, which one's old. I think that's one of the biggest factors of the game right now that they can improve. Is scratch mark differentiation. I love a perk like that. Make it, okay, I think an interesting perk would be is that you can differentiate old scratch marks with new scratch marks based on the vibrance of the color, the saturation, and the size of the scratch mark itself. So maybe they shrink and lose saturation over time. And then maybe if the survivor gets a debuff, if they walk in their own scratch marks. So like over time, it would nerf the constant like infinite loops. It'd be a very balanced chase perk. Because I think there's a lot of loops in the game right now that people definitely, killers could use another perk to help with that. Is Nikki Bella in this game? No, this game doesn't have any wrestlers. What if every player had different colors for the scratch marks? No, see, that's not the reason. That's not the reason it's bad. The problem with the scratch marks is in the fact that you're not able to follow which player you're supposed to be chasing. The problem with the scratch marks is you can't tell which scratch marks are new and which scratch marks are old, so you can't understand the pathing of the survivor based off the scratch marks alone. You can't differentiate where you're supposed to go and how to track the survivor based off the scratch marks because they all look the same. Like, all the scratch marks look the same, so it's just a conjumbled shit show on the floor. And I think some form of a perk where it makes them thicker and it makes them more saturated, and then when like, let's say if they stop walking, the newest scratch marks that are on the floor shouldn't lose their saturation or size. But if they keep walking, it just gets smaller and smaller and smaller over time and less saturated. Yeah. I think that'd be a great change. Honestly, fuck making it a perk. They should honestly just make it base kit. Like, I feel like that should just be a base kit. Like, just make that the way scratch marks work. Like, I think there's so many situations where I'm just like, where the fuck did they go? Because there's just a shitload of scratch marks, and I'm just like, what the fuck? You know? Okay. I think another thing, too,
This could be interesting.
one of the biggest problems I've had recently is, other than the scratch marks, is the amount of perks that can take away scratch marks. Like, there is so many. There is so many. What up, Call? It's all good, man. Why are scratch marks this important? Because it's hard to... The way the DBD tiles are broken up and the way they're, like, designed, they're basically designed to cut off visual to the survivor very quickly and very consistently. So without scratch marks, it would be almost impossible to keep track of survivors. See you, Panda. Why are you crying, Zane? No, this isn't crying. This is just a feedback. This is talking about the game. There's no crying. It's just talking about the experience. Would you rather me sit in silence? Would you rather me just sit here and not say anything? Okay. We'll just not say anything. We'll just be completely silent then. OAS does not like talking. We'll just be completely silent. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. He doesn't want to hear anything I have to say about the game. The scratch marks are hard to see as is. Oh, yeah. That's another thing. That's actually so true. That's actually so true. The scratch... So maps... Some of y'all might have noticed this. Play a lot of Killer. The maps that have really tall grass and, like, the corn and shit, the scratch marks can be so hard to follow because of, like, the terrain. You complained the shit of the last event? Brother, do you know why? Because every single killer was like, if we don't tell everybody how shit this event is, they'll keep doing it. We have to make it as known as possible that every single person absolutely detests the event. Everyone hated the event. The event was the worst thing in gaming history. We had to let them know that every day. We had to.
That's Rick Tom gifted 100 jewels. High five.
Okay, no, what someone was saying in chat was that because of the grass, this is also a big thing that I found too. Like on some maps, like foliage like this, it's hard to see the scratch marks because the scratch marks are under the foliage.
Super chat. Hi, it's Lillian.
What up, Lillian? I appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's impossible to see other survivors when they run together. I do actually think it could be very interesting if you do have specific scratch mark colors for specific people, and you could like see their colors on the side of the screen. I would be interested in that as a concept. I think that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool. Could be useful.
You have little time left.
Man. Let me try putting one behind him. Are the scratch marks like the trail survivors leave? Yeah. So should the scratch marks be on foliage for you then? Yeah, I think they should be on foliage. Yeah. Like if they're running through tall grass, I think the scratch marks should leave trails on the grass. Yeah. I think it's just logical. Like for a game that's completely based on chases, I feel like anything that makes it harder to just play the basic route of the game should just be fixed. I definitely think they're tracking, like if I were to rank the problems with Killer, I think the top two issues are gen speeds and tracking. I think everyone bitching about like loops being overpowered, I mean, that wouldn't be a problem if we fixed gen speeds and you would actually be able to take a 30-40 second chase here and there, like, you know, like if you didn't have to worry about a 30-40 second chase ruining the entire game because of gen speeds, you wouldn't have problems with the tiles, right? At its core, a lot of the gen speeds being so fast, they like, it's like a domino effect for a lot of the problems people have with Killer. But
Yeah.
all right, here we go. The first seems so good. He's pretty good. Scratch marks. Nice job getting away. Now, if there's a perk that I want removed from this fucking game, it's Vigil. So she's not going to back up. Okay. I need to put it like slightly ahead of her. There we go. There we go.
I am inevitable.
It's interesting with this killer because you can start to see certain tendencies with each survivor. Like some survivors will go backwards to dodge, and they'll expect to go backwards to dodge. Some survivors will just keep running. It's interesting to see how everyone plays this against this killer, and you kind of have to figure out what their tendencies are. I'm gonna check down here. They usually always do this gen. Not today. They were back here. Is this a new killer? No, this is Vecna. I'm assuming she went down in the basement, but if I do that, that's just a waste of too much time looking for her potentially not being there. There he is. Was this the dude that goes backwards? Couldn't get far enough. That's not what I want to do. I appreciate the bear. Thank you, man. Or the bird. Thank you. Wolf bird. Sound like you said wolf bear. I think I hear somebody. I don't know. Would Zane play Kingdom Hearts? I don't know. I don't know if I'd play it on stream. I did actually buy it to eventually play it. I don't know if I'd play it on stream. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know really what kind of game it is. I know it's kind of like action-based. I'd have to try it out and see. Holy fuck, man. You gonna play the new Halloween game? Yeah. What's your opinion on Art the Clown being added? So I saw Terrifiers in a lawsuit, and now Art the Clown might not be added to the game. I hope that's gets cleared up. Oh, fuck you. One.
Your days are
okay. I mean, they're gonna get another gen because there's no way I can hook her here and then get back to a gen faster than they're gonna be able to complete it by hand holding, which is unfortunate, but it's just the reality. Oh, unless they just didn't start a new gen. Oh, I guess not. Fuck. Gonna put your basement.
cannot run.
What's your favorite day of the week? I don't really have one, to be honest, man. Every day is just kind of the same to me. Nice. Nice. That's 2.
I am superior.
Okay. Appreciate that, Divine. What up, man? What up, Divine? You think they'll ever add Michael Myers back to the game? I don't know. Maybe after Halloween's kind of dead. All right. Where's Laura? Where's Lara?
I will break you.
Go find Hatch, shall we? Okay, we got one door there and one door there. That's not very good odds. I do believe she was on that side of the map, but you never know. You never know. Oh, there she is. Hi, Lara. Hi, Lara. Are you ready to join the rest of your friends? Come on, Lara.
I will reshape the world.
It's okay, Lara. You'll be with them soon.
There's no need to resist.
Yeah. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Alrighty. Wish me luck on my next round. Good luck, Monroe. Good luck, man. Who's next? Who's next? You playing Phasmo tonight? Maybe. Oh, don't give me Squirter. Oh, it's Squirter. Oh, man. Oh, boy. What do you think about the Odyssey hype? I think the Odyssey is a very complicated, mixed bag of a movie that will satisfy casual, brain-dead audiences and woke apologists. And I think the people that are mad that Helen of Troy is black and that a trans person was casted as the greatest soldier to ever live, I think they're right. That's my take on it. Like, I think the movie has enough like easy to understand hype epic moments that like casual audiences will say it's like an amazing film, but like there's obviously a lot wrong with it. Odyssey is a chick that thinks she's a dude. Yeah. And the movie calls her the greatest soldier ever to ever live. Yep. Yep. And Helen of Troy is black. Helen of Troy is Lupita Nyong'o. Mm-hmm. It's a woke movie. I mean, yeah.
At Joel Josue,
Yeah, it is.
350 jewels. Finger heart.
I appreciate the finger heart, man. They also kind of changed part of the ending to make it out to that Odysseus and like his army were like the bad guys and the dudes who controlled Troy were the good guys. And they tried to make like Odysseus have like depression and trauma because he feels bad for the people he was killing at Troy. I thought that was kind of cringe. Like, I think it's okay to realize the how fucked war is, but when you make your character like some like therapy-ridden fucking millennial, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Not for me. Not for me. I don't like that shit in my big Greek epics. It's just not my thing. He didn't feel bad at all in the book? No, I know. It's always cool to see trans movie stars. Not as Greek soldiers. Oh, you know what I watched today? I watched Scary Movie 6, and I'm gonna be honest, guys. There was like at least 16 different moments that I laughed out loud. It was stupid and goofy and cringy, but fuck, man. Oh, some of it was fucking funny. Some of it was fucking funny, man. Oh, that didn't get her? Yeah, I'm gonna try something here. Oh, she saw that coming. Greeks were very gay. Oh, I'm not gonna argue that. I mean, I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That's all you need to do to understand that the Greeks were gay. Even if you only get your mythology from Assassin's Creed Odyssey for Greek mythology, dude, every single person in that game fucked whatever had a hole. Literally. Scary movie definitely had its moments where you burst out laughing at the sheer stupidity. That's how you know you watched a scary movie. Yeah. I actually liked them having Ghostface again. It felt like a return to form. How did I not hit her with that? What the fuck? Dude, the Unknown's ranged attack has to be one of the most dog shit fucking ranged attacks in the history of fucking video games. Like, obviously Skull Merchant needs a rework, but holy shit, the Unknown needs some help. His ranged attack is garbage, man. Like, it doesn't even go where you aim it half the time, and it's forced to bounce. I fucking hate that shit. I wish he actually just squirted. Like, it'd be so much better if he actually just squirted. Like Plague. Like, he actually just... He opened his throat, and just a load just came out of his throat. Just like a hose. There we go. It has to bounce. Yeah. And also, if it bounces off of a survivor, it doesn't actually damage the survivor, which literally makes no fucking sense. You're actually better off not aiming at the survivor and aiming around the survivor. Was Matt Damon and Tom Holland good? I think Tom Holland was probably one of the weaker performances in the movie, personally. Yeah, so here's the problem. When you hit them, it makes it harder to infect them. Fuck, man. Can't do shit with this fucking attack, man. Oh my god. I'm like, dude. Behavior. How is it possible that you guys can actually fundamentally think this killer has no problems? I don't. What is going on at Behavior? Every time I play this killer, it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Why do they lose the infection so fast? Okay, I'll explain. So a lot of people might not understand the Unknown. So all the survivors have to do to lose infection is they have to stare at you. So as long as they're staring at you, they will lose the infection. It's like Ghostface and exposing him. All you have to do is just stare at the killer and your infection goes away. That's all you gotta do. No scratch marks. Just a matter of time before they make Superman a Transformer. No, I think Superman's locked in. I think they're gonna run with this Superman for a while. Andrew Garfield was a better Spider-Man. I'm obviously biased. I grew up with Tobey. Man, that's like the worst thing you could possibly do. That's like the worst thing you could possibly do. Unless you have DS. Probably it's DS. Yeah, never mind. Is this cocksucker of Decisive Strike 2? Nope. can't even, like, get a chance to shoot her or something. And she just lost the infection. Are you fucking... Sable. Or not Sable. Who the fuck is this? And she just lost the infection again. Oh my... I can't keep these fucking bitches infected. They keep losing infections in like 3 fucking seconds. Holy shit. Well, that was weird. Haha. You know what's crazy? There's a Maria in this game. Somewhere in this lobby is a Maria. We have not seen this Maria this whole ass game. And that might be why. Fuck is she? I hear her. There you go. Oh, that looks wrong, brother. Oh, that looks... dude. That looks so wrong. Oh my god. GG's, GG's. Ooh, Onryo. Okay. 1 kill incoming. Oh man. Only Homer knew what they did to his book. Why do you think Nolan specifically wanted to make these changes to the story? I don't think so. Here's the thing that I think with the Odyssey. From what I understand, it wasn't actually Nolan. So over the years, there's been multiple people who have done translations of the book or the story, the poem, whatever, and they've made them into a book. And from what I understand, the book that Nolan used to base the movie off of was made by this like feminist, like woke female author. I think from like 2017. People are thinking you're transphobic. Okay. Why does that matter? Who cares? I don't give a shit. Why should I care? Like, why does that matter to me? Okay. Cool. I appreciate the mic drop, man. Thank you.
At Joel Josue 1 gifted 600 jewels. Mic drop.
I appreciate that, man. I'm a little pissed right now. Listen, I think you should be more pissed at Elliot Page for choosing a role that would put such a negative focus on the trans community. There was no realm where this was going to end well. I'm sorry. This was like Elliot Page just basically took the trans community and set them on the top of a grill hanging over a campfire and put gasoline on the campfire. Ellen, Elliot, whatever the fuck you want to call her. You want to call her Spider-Man? You want to call her fucking Batman? Fucking Kick-Ass? I don't care. Whatever. We all know who we're talking about. Never that good of an actor. I do think Elliot Page, whatever. I do think he is never, whatever. I do think the best role was Juno. Nothing will ever top Juno. Juno was the peak. That was the peak. Umbrella Academy was okay for the first season. I personally think it fell off. Other people might not think so. I think it fell off. Excuse me. What do we have over here? Excuse me. Ma'am. How dare you? Yeah, throw the pallet. Oh. The one where she gets shotgun blasted? What? Be careful with the pronouns. If anyone's getting mad about pronouns in 2026, I mean, they're just trying to look for something to complain about. Expecting people to be perfect with pronouns is just not going to happen. It's never going to happen. Especially when you're an actor who has been in a movie as a woman and as a man. Because here's the thing about actors. You think of them as their characters, not as an actor. So like when I think of Elliot Page, Ellen Page, whatever, I think of Juno. I think of the little girl in Juno. That's what I think of. Like immediately. It's like Tom Holland, I think of Spider-Man. Christian Bale, I think of Batman. Like, you think of them as their characters. Like, I think for someone you just randomly meet off the street and just get to know, it's not going to be hard for pronouns in that respect. But, like, arguably Ellen Page was more popular than Elliot Page. The fuck has Elliot Page done? Been a fucking Greek soldier that looked like they shit themselves when they're running with their armor. Like... She gets blasted by a shotgun at Super? I don't know if I've seen Super. Super? I might have. Throw the pallet. We know you're going to. Yeah, there you go. Refreshing tape from both Twitch and the DVD creator. Well, yeah, I'm not like most DVD creator. I still think the funniest comment I've ever received on Instagram. I fucking love Instagram because everyone in there is so fucking savage and based. Dude, some dude on Instagram said, wow, a DVD creator that doesn't look like the Baldur's Gate 3 character creator just hit the random button. To this day, that might be the funniest comment. Because it's so fucking accurate. Oh, man. When I see Arnold, I think of Terminator. Yeah, I would say, you know what's actually another big role for him that I remember a lot and hold dear to me? Y'all remember the movie Last Action Hero? That's another one that really did that for me. Last Action Hero. Jingle All the Way. That's another good one. Do you think there's some actors that don't have that? I think the only actors that don't have that are ones that have more range, like Johnny Depp. Even with Johnny Depp, though, I mean, you obviously think of Jack Sparrow, right? She tried to act all high and mighty like a skillful person. Meanwhile, what? Oh, is she running the perk that if she runs near someone, it's easier for them to shake off? I think she is. I think she is. The movie's goated. Tywin Lannister played the villain in Last Action Hero? Yeah. Boil over? No, it's not boil over. Boil over is you shake off faster. I can't remember what the perk is, but there's a perk where it's like, if you run in the vicinity of someone who's being carried, they shake off faster or something like that. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's something like that. It's like your presence makes them shake off faster or some shit. A lot of people pair that with background player, which makes them run faster when someone's being carried. Is there 2 Adas? Well, how did I just hit Ada twice then? What movie do you think of with The Rock? I mean, if I'm honest, The Rock. Like, when I think of The Rock, I don't think of a movie. I think of him as The Rock. He's like, I think of Dwayne Johnson as The Rock. I don't think of him as a movie star. I think of him as a wrestler. Like, I think the same with John Cena. I think the same with Dave Bautista. Look at this fucking Ada. This Ada just hugs the meat of every single survivor. This is such an odd player. Like, she's so like... she's a pick-me. She just wants to body block for everyone. Young Rock was a good show. Yeah, I think for the most part. When they got into the later years, I think the casting got ridiculous for Young Rock, but like the casting they did for Triple H was awful. The earlier years were definitely better than the later years. What do you think of LeBron in Space Jam? I thought Space Jam 2 was kind of dark garbage. I don't think it was LeBron's fault, though. I think they took it in a weird direction with all the video game shit. What do you think of E-daters? E-daters? I'm assuming that's like people that like date over like Facebook or TikTok or whatever, Instagram, whatever the fuck. Do what you want to do, man. Space Jam 1 was amazing. It was. Hope your games are better than mine. I mean, first couple games were a little poopy, but usually the first couple games of the night are always rough, and then they get better over time. My last 2 games have been good. Batista, I think of Drax. Well, yeah, if I was forced to pick a movie, yeah, I would think of Drax. And then for John Cena, I think of freaking Peacemaker. doing good this game? Yeah, I'm trying to be focused on being an M1 killer than trying to do the teleport mechanic, because it's really fun to corrupt people and then like mori them early on in the game. But if they start turning the TVs off, then you just kind of don't really have anything going for you, so it's kind of a shame. Is there a pallet here? There is. John Cena's funny in any role. Oh yeah, John Cena's great. Alrighty. 2 dead. Did you watch the new Masters of the Universe yet? No, I'm gonna watch it tomorrow probably, actually. John Cena's sus. I think the one great thing about John Cena is he doesn't really have like an ego in movies. He has no problem making himself the butt of a joke and making himself look ridiculous. And I love that. He's done some ridiculous roles, man. Some of his comedy movies have been fucking ridiculous. And I respect it. All right, well, this Nia wants to just hide, which is fine. I got a 3K. I'll take it. John Cena follows me on X. He follows a lot of people. I don't really know what's with that, but his socials are very strange. Like on Instagram, he posts like ominous pictures without any like point or anything, and he lets people make their assumptions on what they think the reasoning is. His socials are very weird. Thoughts on Jack Black? Jack Black has never peaked since School of Rock. School of Rock has still been the best Jack Black movie, and he's never exceeded it. That's my take. Ooh, Singularity, okay. I subbed to say one, but don't want to get banned. Well, it's a good thing no one gets banned then. Shallow Hal. Shallow Hal was such a piece. Dude, that movie was actually such a fucked concept. Like, dude hits his head and thinks a fat chick is skinny and hot. And then he gets better and she's fat. And now he's like, ew. That's such a fucked up concept for a movie, man. That's a crazy concept for a movie. Zane, the app version of Twitch doesn't work anymore? What? Why? What happened? What did they do to the app? They fucked the app? The app doesn't work anymore? I'm on Twitch, I have no problems. It's not supported anymore. What do you have? Like an iPhone 10? Like, what do you mean it's not supported anymore? You could dump on Adam Sandler easier. Adam Sandler did make a long string of pretty dog shit movies, man. You know what I still think is a really underrated movie for Adam Sandler? Hubie's Halloween. It came out like I think like 5 years ago, probably. I thought it was actually decent. Hubie's Halloween. It was a Netflix movie. I actually thought it was pretty decent. I'll be honest. They're trying to make our boy LSD Pepe gay. Well, the Rainbow Pepe is Gage. It's used to basically label something as being gay. Yes. I mean, the emoji itself is named Gage. The whatchamacallit, yeah. Did you get the age restriction problem resolved? It seems to be. Yeah, it seems to be. What do they do with Happy Gilmore 2? I still never even seen Happy Gilmore 2. Hubie's Thermos, that was freaking hilarious. Yeah, I thought it was funny, man. I thought Hubie's Halloween was good. I don't know why it didn't do so well. I thought it was a funny movie. I thought it was solid, man. Little Nicky was peak Sandler. Well, there's lots of Sandler movies that were great. Mr. Deeds was great. Big Daddy. Little Nicky. Obviously, Click. I think Click is still probably one of his best movies. Yeah, Grown Ups was good.
This no longer has purpose.
Waterboy, yeah, Waterboy was good. Happy Gilmore was good. Longest Yard was great. Oh yeah.
My way.
Quarantine Zone's on console now? Yeah, I saw that. Let's talk about Jim Carrey. I mean, the thing with Jim Carrey is it's like, obviously Jim Carrey's good. Jim Carrey's barely ever done a bad role. Like, Jim Carrey's OP. I'd argue Jim Carrey is one of the best actors of our time, honestly. My dad introduced me to Jim Carrey and Ace Ventura. Ace Ventura is so good, man. Like, everyone seems to also forget The Grinch. He was so fucking good in The Grinch. Like, he was so phenomenal. And like The Mask. I think The Mask is another one everyone usually forgets about. The Mask was also so good. Cable Guy, Truman Show, Dumb and Dumber. Yep. Yep. I honestly, man, like if I were to come up with like a top 5, like I think Jim Carrey, I would put Jim Carrey top 5. I think I put Jim Carrey top 5. I think I would put, I would definitely put Johnny Depp top 5. Like Johnny Depp, Jim Carrey. Honestly, I don't think it would be honest for me to not put Tom Cruise top 5. I think Tom Cruise is the best action star of our generation. And I think one thing that Hollywood is missing is a new Tom Cruise. Hollywood has not been able to replace Tom Cruise, and I think that's a big problem. Tom Cruise is nasty. He's phenomenal in almost every single movie he's in. I think that new Digger movie is going to be insanely good. I'm so excited to see it. I am so excited to see that movie. Oh, I thought I could like go in overdrive mode or something. What are you doing? What are you doing up here? Huh? You get your little stick? You gonna do your little magic tricks with your stick? Huh? You gonna do your little magic tricks? Go on. Do your little magic tricks. Ooh. Leonardo DiCaprio? Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio for sure. I mean, you can't. Yeah. So who else we got? So I got Jim Carrey, Johnny Depp, Tom Cruise, Leonardo DiCaprio, and we got one more spot. Denzel. I was thinking of Denzel.
Fixing Cortex.
I was thinking Denzel for sure. You know what?
Genetic matter secured.
He's technically dead. But, fuck, I don't even think I can get this guy to a hook. Because that one was broken. Yeah, I know. Robin Williams. I think for me personally, growing up, Robin Williams was such a massive part of movies. I think I'd have to put him in my top 5.
I can't see. Vision down.
Yeah, Robin Williams was so good, man. Fuck. All because that one hook was broken, man. Fuck. Ass. Wow. She didn't even stay to help her teammate. That chick just bolted the second the gate was open. Holy shit, dude. She got the fuck out of there. God damn. Kurt Russell and Mel Gibson. They're good too, for sure. Well, I guess I gotta protect my 2K. She's right here. Good teammate. Good teammate. Now your friend gets to escape. Bye, friend. What? Oh, does she have conviction? Oh, conviction's so fucking gay. I hate conviction. Does she have conviction? Who was it? Fang? Conviction. And unbreakable. Can you be more fucking lame? The same I'm so sick of second chance Andes, brother. And Soul God. Oh my god. Oh, second chance Andes, bro. Second chance Andes running just straight, just fucking second chance perks. It's so annoying. Can you explain why that's annoying? So conviction can let you get up from being down for 30 seconds. And then Soul Guard makes it so when you get up, you get an endurance hit, so you can take 2 extra hits once you're up. Unbreakable also lets you get up, and with the endurance hit, you get the protection hit, then you get an extra hit after that with the Soul Guard, and then you have to get hit. So once you get picked up with an Unbreakable, you technically, if you get hit before the Unbreakable protection hit wears off, you technically need to get hit 3 times to be downed. So not only can you get picked up, and this is really effective in squads that are bullying, because then you get left on the ground, so you have time to recover and then pick yourself up, and then you're forced into a 3-hit situation to be downed. It's really OP, especially if you're playing in an SWF. What up, Zed? It's really OP. I think Soul Guard as a perk is complete bullshit. Every 30 seconds, it gives you an extra hit of protection. I think it's complete bullshit. Complete bullshit perk. But if we were to list bullshit survivor perks, we'd be here all night. Ooh, Zeno. I've heard of people say second chance perks a lot. What's second chance perks? It essentially is any perk that gives you a second chance from messing up. So like Dead Hard, you can like take an extra hit of damage, which gives you a second chance. Unbreakable or Conviction lets you get up after being downed. Decisive Strike gives you a second chance after being downed and caught, because then you automatically, you just hit the skill check, which is easy as fuck to do, and you just break off and you get a free extra life basically. Shoulder the Burden is also kind of a second chance perk, because one of your teammates can take one of your hook states, so you essentially get an extra life. What else is a second chance perk? I think those are the main ones. Those are the main second chance perks. Yeah, all right, Diddler, I'll do that next, man. I'll do that. I'll do Trapper. It essentially gives them a second chance at correcting their mistakes. Yeah. Essentially, that's the concept of a second chance perk, yeah. What's the name of the Flash actor that likes throwing chairs at people and being weird with kids? Oh, I know who you're talking about. What the fuck was his name? He was in a cult, and he almost got arrested for a murder one time. The fucking Flash from the DC, Ezra Miller, yes. Ezra Miller's a weird fucking dude. That's a weird fucking dude. That's a really weird fucking dude. Aren't they a pedo too? Yeah, there was somebody, he had some weird shit with kids.
That Diddler donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Since you held up your side of the deal.
I appreciate that, Diddler. Thank you, man. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Yeah, we'll play Trapper next. Would you accept Decisive Strike if the skill check was actually hard? I would accept Decisive Strike if it was mainly like a perk that just is meant to stop tunneling. I think Decisive Strike in its root is hard to make a perk. See, you have to find a way to design Decisive Strike so you can't abuse it by taking protection hits and body blocking teammates, but you also want it to be able to stop tunneling. So maybe Decisive Strike deactivates if I don't know. Maybe it only works if you're like a certain distance away from a teammate. I don't know. Put it on a timer, perhaps. Well, it already lasts 60 seconds, which I think is way too long. Why no bans? Because it's pussy behavior to ban people. I think, because at its core, Decisive Strike being an anti-tunnel perk, I think having an anti-tunnel perk is a good idea. But, like, I think most people don't use it as an anti-tunnel perk, and they use it as a way to waste the killer's time. Like, they use it as a way to, like, waste the killer's time and make the killer, like, focus on something where they're not going to get a hook. And I feel like there's a way, they need to find a way to balance it around not allowing that. I don't know. It's a weird perk. It's almost a perk that would be better if it just didn't exist. Like, it's almost a concept that's impossible to balance and make play well without making it easily exploitable. It's almost like it just shouldn't exist. I don't know. I don't know. Have you watched Will Ferrell's new series called The Hawk? I have not, no. Have you played Animatronic yet today? Not yet today, no. Unbreakable, Deliverance, Resurgence, and Self-Care, best setup. What do you think about the Onryo? I wish the Onryo's TVs came back faster after turning them off. I think the Onryo's a little too easy to counter if you just focus on keeping the TVs turned off, because then she just kind of turns into an M1 killer. I feel like she needs a bit of a buff. Personally.
That Diddler gifted 1,000 jewels. Corgi.
I appreciate the Corgi, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jesse, we see it, man. I already responded to it, man. You don't have to spam it. Thank you. I always see you play Killer. Do you play a Survivor ever? Not typically. Mainly because as a Canadian, my internet's always dog shit. So if you know anything about Survivor, you know playing Survivor with dog shit internet is a bad idea. It is a really bad idea. I was gonna keep running. Are you ready to see a decisive strike, ladies and gentlemen? I guarantee it. Oh. So he was just body blocking for the love of the game? He was just... He was just doing it for fun, I guess? Never mind. I don't know why you do that, but okay. What a boss. What's up, Jerry? If you had to choose from Doki Doki, Literature Club, Poppy Playtime, or Bendy and the Ink Machine as an indie killer and DBD, which would you choose? Oh, obviously Poppy Playtime. 100%. Absolutely. Yeah, that one's kind of started. I just want to check the one back there. Nothing over here. Okay. You need BioShock? Fuck Poppy Playtime? I agree. I think BioShock should be one of the next ones for sure. Oh, this is a boiled over. Oh my god, the timing of that is so crazy. Are you fucking serious? The timing of that was so ridiculous. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm actually so unlucky tonight. Oh my god, it's actually insane. That gen literally finished like a millisecond before I was able to what do you call it? Get the Scourge Hook. That's actually literally as unlucky as it gets. It could not be any more last second than that. That's crazy. Played BioShock on the easiest difficulty. Brother, I literally played BioShock on normal. What do you mean? Why does lag have a difference with Survivor? So, in DBD, internet's a big issue because of a mechanic called desync. So, the easiest way for me to explain DBD with desync in a nutshell is if you vault, you haven't vaulted yet on the actual killer's end game screen. So, like, you can vault, but in the actual game still get hit like you haven't vaulted yet. Because your game is desynced from the actual, like, game itself, and it's trying to catch up. That's the best way that I can explain it. So, like, you'll vault, you'll be a meter away from the vault spot, and you'll still get hit and downed. Happens a lot, actually. And on the flip side with Killer, sometimes it can do the opposite. But that only happens in, like, dramatic ping differences. Like, if you have, like, 150 ping. It's a lot less relevant with Killer than it is with Survivor. Like, ping is so, and if you have really good ping, it's so overpowered on Survivor. Ping issues are not real. I mean, you can literally just look up thousands of examples of people who have proven that there's massive desync issues and server issues with DBD. Claiming that there's absolutely no latency or desync issues in DBD is just completely disingenuous and fake. Like, this is one of the worst games for servers and desync. Like, it's just a fact. It's just a fact. Like, is Starlink a thing in Canada? Yeah, but you have to like put like a satellite dish outside. It's kind of a shit show. Is smoke bad in Ontario? It actually has been bad the last few days. It was really bad earlier in the week, but later, as we kind of got later into the week, and actually technically it's a new week, but it wasn't that bad this weekend. It was really bad last week though. Okay, we're gonna do Trapper and then Night. It was kind of shitty up there, yeah.
Look,
I was thinking about becoming a streamer. Is there any
naughty
chance we could collab? Yeah, maybe. Potentially. Trying to get Ghoul. Any recommendations? Ghoul is fun. I think so. One of the things that I think you need to understand with Ghoul is there's a lot of tiles where you won't be able to do much with Ghoul because they nerfed a lot of his mechanics. Like, Ghoul is really good in open areas, but once you get into like certain tiles, you're kind of just an M1 killer. Like, you're kind of just like walking forward and swinging. Right? But Ghoul is fun. Ghoul is fun for sure. Just get better internet. So this is actually an interesting thing that a lot of people don't understand about Canada. So Canada only has 2 internet companies. And they're both basically the same experience. And there are technically other places you can get internet from, but they route their internet service through the 2 internet companies. So you're really kind of stuck between 2. And one of the internet companies is only available in areas where their wires are laid in the ground. TELUS? Well, technically, TELUS is only available in Western Canada. TELUS internet isn't really like this. It's the same thing as in Western Canada. It's a little bit different, but in like the other side of Canada, there's Rogers and there's Bell. It's literally a monopoly. No fiber wire? Yeah, so that's it, right? So some areas have fiber wire, and if you don't have the fiber wire, you can't get Bell, so you're forced to get Rogers. And the problem with Rogers is everyone has Rogers. So everyone is on the same internet server using internet at pretty much the same time, and it forces like this extreme amount of usage in certain areas. So like it slows down the internet and makes it problematic and go down all the time because of the over usage. See, like in America, you guys have so many other options. You guys have plenty of options for internet in America. It's very different. It's very different. Yeah. I'm assuming your area is forced into having Rogers? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Does Canada have Starlink? So Starlink is great, but you have to have like a satellite outside with a wire that goes into your house, right? So it's kind of hard to do that in some living spaces. But
Won't it be fun to shed some blood?
I'm gonna put one here just in case they try to drop down that hole. Wait, I'm stupid. Is BC on Western or Eastern? Western. Western. Yes. Live in apartment? Yeah, I do live in apartment. Yeah. So what would be the best internet option for Canada? Well, if you can get fiber internet, that's great. But like I said, it's not available everywhere, right? Like it's not available in like every fucking house, every place. So ooh, that's balanced landing. I like seeing someone run balanced landing because it makes me happy that someone's not just running the same fucking sprint burst or life. You know? Ethernet cable lag is still capable. Oh yeah, I run Ethernet. I run Ethernet and still get plenty of desync and lag and bad latency. It don't matter if you're Ethernet, if you're fucking the server you're connecting to for internet's dog shit. I've proven you can even have like a $300 fucking router and it still does fucking nothing. Still does fuck all. Ooh. Oh, I guess I ran out of my add-ons. That's annoying. I think the biggest thing with Trapper is a lot of his add-ons like carry the killer. Like a lot of his add-ons honestly should be base kit. Alright, here's hoping someone steps in that. Oh, Tanner. At least it isn't as bad as the Brawl Stars. Some team was able to cheat in the championship. What? They should just redo all the old-ass killers. I agree. I agree. I think they should do a full killer rework update where they rework like 30 fucking killers before they do a graphical update, but... oh well. For balancing, they'd have to reboot the entire game. I would be behind some form of a reboot. I would. I think at its core, this game doesn't have to rely on old content. And I think if they were to do a full reset on perks and stuff, I think it'd be fine. A lot of people just rely on meta builds and being able to exploit the game and don't want to actually play the game normally. Like, a lot of people have taken the fun out of the game and they don't want to actually, like, they don't want to actually play the game. They want to just exploit the game as much as possible and just cheese it to piss off killers. They just want to be a pain in the ass, you know? Why would you buy a $300 router? Because when you have internet, that's the Canada's internet, and you have something that could possibly help it even slightly, you'll do what you can to be able to have good internet. Or even slightly better ping. Graphics need upgrading bad. I understand that. I just don't really think the graphics matter if the game still plays like shit. What character are you playing as? Trapper. See, she had balanced landing. I think the biggest thing with Killer right now is there's a massive problem with the way the game's balanced with anxiety that a lot of killers have, because they feel like they can't, like, if they do one slightly bad chase, the game's just over against certain survivor groups. Which I think is kind of realistic, honestly. You know what's actually crazy about DBD? If they were to give 30 killers Jason's fog walk ability, it would fix all their problems. Trapper, Hillbilly, and Cowbell Dude are just all-around good balanced killers. I don't think Trapper is very balanced. I think Trapper requires certain add-ons to be balanced. I don't think he's far off being balanced, but
Everyone's been
I think
laughing
Trapper
at
has
you,
a bit of
Wolfie.
a... So, the thing with Trapper is Trapper takes... There's a lot of time spent doing other things other than killing survivors with Trapper that you have to do to kill survivors. So you have to go around collecting traps, then you have to set up all your traps. You got to reset the traps. You got to leave a survivor to walk to reset a trap, or pick up a trap, or move a trap. And I feel like with Trapper, it's very like, I wouldn't call it balanced. Like, it's situational, right? But what traps do you think should be base kit? Well, let's look at his add-ons. So there's one where you start with all the traps in your bag. Where is it? Where is it? All bear traps carried at the beginning of the trial instead of spawning on the map. I think that should be base kit. I think Trapper should start with all the traps in his bag every game, and that shouldn't be an add-on. That should be just part of the character. Personally, that's my opinion. I also think, where is it? There's another one here. What's the other one that I was thinking? We talked about this last time I played Trapper. Oh yeah, darken the appearance of the bear traps. So, I think the bear traps right now, I think on some maps, they're a little too easy to see. I would like there to be some form of a trap appearance that is accustomed to each map. I think that one is unlikely to happen because that's too much work for behavior, but anyways. I mean, Trapper is what it is, man. Okay, let's play Knight. Like, Trapper's kind of one of those OG killers that you know they'll never do anything to. They'll never make him worse. They'll never make him better. He's just kind of like there. But what can you do? Like, he's always just going to be there. He will forever be mid? Yeah. Yeah, he'll forever be mid. What's the rainbow colored add-on? If the image doesn't load, it just shows a rainbow color thing. Just a bug. It's just like the fucking layer just didn't load. The Night Skin's tough. It's the dude from The Witcher. Are you playing any other games this stream? Oh yeah, for sure. Phasmo? Well, Phasmo's tomorrow. So tomorrow, I guess I can show you guys. Oh yeah, by the way, this movie, Avengers Doomsday, this looks fucking badass. I got my tickets today. I'm excited for this fucking movie. This movie looks badass. Fucking badass. Okay, I was gonna show you guys the Phasmo thing. So tomorrow we get a new Willow. This is the new Willow. New map tomorrow that comes out in Phasmo. How many seats did you buy? Just one. I usually always go on the Thursday. So here's what I do with movies typically. I'll usually see them with my sister and my dad, like Marvel movies specifically, but they don't usually like to go the first night when it comes out. So I will usually go myself on like the earliest screen time showing for like the Thursday when it comes out. And then I'll see it with them on like Friday or Saturday or whatever, whenever they want to go. Because I'm the kind of guy, I want to see the movie the second it releases. I want to be there for like the first showing. I want to be there so like there's no risk of spoilers or anything. I want to be the first to be in line to see the fucking movie. That's how I feel about it personally. I do that with every Marvel movie. So, did you watch Black Panther Day 1? I did. It was the largest collection of black people in one spot since Straight Outta Compton. I did. I remember. Yup. It was a very, very African-American theater. It was. Dude, I remember when I went to see Straight Outta Compton in theaters day one. Dude, that's one of the rowdiest theaters I've ever been in. Oh my God. Black Panther was kind of crazy though. There was people in the theater doing like African like chants during the movie. I felt like I was about to get like sacrificed or something. It's kind of creepy, bro. They were doing like fucking tribal chants and shit. It was crazy. I remember that was a fucking. They really popped off for that movie. They really popped off. You play any Doom? Oh yeah, we actually just played the Doom the Dark Ages DLC. And when it came out, I played Doom. The Dark Ages. Played both the base game and the DLC. How did he not get tracked by that? Did he just fucking... Holy shit, he's all the way over here already? Holy shit. This dude is just fucking W King. Oh my God. Holy shit. Aw. What difficulty? Whatever like normal was. I don't really remember. I found the DLC kind of like weird at first. I wasn't a big fan of the spear. I thought the spear was kind of ass. I didn't like it. It fucked up my keybinds. Where the fuck? Oh, I was like, what the fuck? He had a yellow bar like he was mangled for a second. Or deep wounded, I mean. What up, Ghost? Why did gens go so fast these days? There's like fucking 50 perks they can use to make gens go fast. I think the problem with the game is like they have to put out 3 survivor perks every time they put a new survivor in the game. So they start running out of ideas for perks and they just keep making gen rush perks. Like, I think that's one of the things that is kind of tough on Behavior side, because they have this expectation now that they have to make 3 new perks every single content release. There has to be 3 new perks. There has to be. So at a certain point, there's like so many perks that are just so fucking ridiculous that like, and then how do you balance them being combined with each other, right? Once you have these 50 perks, how do you balance them being combined with each other and stacking insane amounts of gen speed? Right? You need to play DBD with friends? No. Not if you play Killer. You can say the same about gen slowdown perks with Killer. You would think so, but not really. Like, so there's like, the best gen slowdown perks are like Pain Resonance, and then there is, there's like, you know, you got like your Corrupt Intervention or whatever the fuck it's called that blocks the gens. You got your Dead Man Switch. You got your, like, Oppression's pretty decent. You have your Pop Goes the Weasel. But, like, okay. I think what you're trying to say is you're trying to say that there's just as many good Survivor Gen Rush perks as there is as Killer Gen Slowdown perks. But that's actually not true. It's actually not true. I think that's what you're trying to say. It's not actually true. So. But it is what it is, man. It's a rough night. I think the player count's probably low tonight because my lobbies have been pretty sweaty. I think player count's probably really low tonight. We're probably hovering around 40k total when it's usually like 80k. It's probably pretty low. Well, you went that way? What perk do you use to not get blinded? It's called Lightborn. Yeah, I don't know, Monkey. I don't know, man. Usually I play Phasmo alone. Because usually I'm like interacting with chat a lot during Phasmo. So I don't know if that'd be the best game to collab. Like, Phasmo is usually the most chat-heavy game I have, honestly. Are you on Twitch? I am, yeah. How did you not? What? Oh, there you are. I might as well kick this, I guess. Do you like Chucky? I do. I think Chucky fundamentally has something that a lot of killers need, and that's a very good dash ability. Put a center of the map, see if someone's coming through. A little slide under a pallet and dash, yeah. It is fun for sure. Anybody over here? No. Actually, they were. Oh, I see somebody. I'm gonna try to double hit her. Is he gone? I think he's gone. He's gone. When is this Queso wannabe gonna ban me? Brother, if you think there's any correlation between me and Queso, you're out of your mind. Our content isn't even remotely similar. Queso feeds off clip farming and chat just doing stupid shit. It's not at all what's going on here. Not at all, man. Before I get banned, chat, why does everyone all of a sudden think they're gonna get banned? Like, in what realm does it say anything about you getting banned? I'm trying to do a challenge and I'm trying to get banned. Well, I guess you're going to fuck yourself then, Helene. Because you're not getting banned. I don't give a shit if you're doing a challenge. I don't give a shit if you pay me. I don't give in to bitches who want me to go against my morals. I guess you're going to fuck yourself, huh? I guess you lose. I guess you lost. GG. Like, GG. Okay, we'll do one more DVD game, then we'll play a little something else. Could always spam chat for a ban. No, you don't get banned for spamming chat. You get timed out. That's not a ban. A ban is when you're permanently removed from chat forever. That's a little bit... that timeout is not the same. Have you seen Game of Thrones and Iron Throne must appeal to you? Nah, it seems like being on the throne has a lot of, like, annoying responsibilities. Seems like it'd be kind of annoying to be king. Maybe like Minecraft? I don't play Minecraft, man. I don't. You remember day one Chucky when Scamper was like Legion Vault? He felt so fun. Definitely OP though. I mean, Chucky, I think still feels really strong, but I do like your videos, man. This game's awesome. I appreciate that, Devin. Thank you, man. You better cook with a mastermind, in my opinion. It's very easy to be overpowered. Yeah, he lost a lot of his text, though. He used to be more slippery. He's a little stiffer now. He lost a lot of his, like, flying across the map text. He's still really good, though. He's still really good. What's the game? If only there was a way you can find out. What games do you play? A lot of single player games and like, I mean, I play like Dead by Daylight, a lot of like simulator games. I'm your day one, bro. Don't forget me. Oh, I know. You've been here for a while trying to rage bait in chat. Yep, you have. Always being a little shit disturber. Uh-huh. Yep. Did you play Dying Light 1? Oh, I played it when it came out, yeah. Fuck. This map is fun for the most part, but playing against a good team that knows how to exploit the loops in main. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Main can be so annoying in this map. Nah, that's a rough tile. I can't do Wesker's attacks in that. Dead by Daylight's a trash game in my opinion. I definitely think this game has a lot of issues and a lot of kinks that they could easily work out and fix. But I feel like I think the biggest problem, realistically, the biggest problem with Dead by Daylight is there's a lot of kinks and a lot of things that could be improved with the game. but they would make it so the game isn't as overpowered for a very whiny, very vocal minority of the community that doesn't play killer, only plays survivor, and wants everything to be centered around them. And the devs will gladly center it around them. Like, I think that's just the reality of the situation. Like, if the game wasn't clearly intended to be based around survivors being very strong, there would be a lot of changes they would have made to improve killer performance by now. And I think that's just a fact. Like, I don't think anyone who plays this game can argue that. You play Repo at all? I am going to play Repo. I'm waiting for them to put the whole game out, though. Like, I'm waiting for the 1.0 update. There's, like, some games I like to play in early access, but most of the time I want to play, like, the full game when it comes out. I don't like Repo. It's mid. Well, the game's not even out yet. Like... every update dramatically changes Repo, so like I just want to wait until the game's actually out. That makes sense. That was a great pallet slam. That timing was fucking A+. And she's not getting injured. Fuck you. Fuck you for that, BBD. Fuck, bro. That's the one thing I hate about Wesker. If you catch someone in open like areas, you can't damage them. It's like the one downside to Wesker, in my opinion. Fuck, every pallet this shit. Holy shit. This thing should be over. You grabbed her twice. So Wesker has this weird thing where if you don't grab them in a certain area, so you have to either throw them against a wall or grab them and push them against the wall to do damage. If you just grab them, choke them, and throw them, it doesn't do any damage to the survivor. Unfortunately. So, like, you can get really lucky and them just narrowly miss an object, and they'll get no damage and no repercussions for being caught.
Through Super Chat. How many calories have you consumed today?
Fucking no. You think I'm counting? It doesn't happen a ton, but it can happen on certain maps quite a bit. Which is kind of annoying. Map-based killer in many ways, yeah. He's better in closed maps, for sure. Okay. Curious to know what parts you have in your PC? My CPU is a Ryzen 7800 X3D CPU, and I have a RTX 5070. Are there any games you would like to collab in? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't really play a lot of multiplayer games. I think the Halloween game that comes out in September could be a cool one. I hope that one will be fun. I hope. When is Splinter Cell? Splinter Cell. Is that series even a thing anymore? No one was going to tell you they were laughing in Discord. You have a crumb on your tea. There. Let's see a crumb on my tea. Where did you go? You play Borderlands? I do when the games come out. You know what's crazy? There's a Claudette in this game. This Claudette is literally nowhere to be found. Like, where the fuck is she? There's a guy right there. I see you. I mean, we'll definitely get, I think, 2 kills in this game at least.
Is that all you have?
That was a good kill. Might as well just put him here. Could you update streamer HUD so we can also have the gen count? See, I don't really know how I do that, to be honest.
Fine with you.
I guess I could maybe figure out a way to put that, but... Subscribe to him because he promotes getting called a tub of lard. I don't promote getting called a tub of lard. I promote people being able to say whatever the fuck they want. If you want to use your speech to call me a tub of lard, I mean, that's your prerogative. I mean, there's obviously limits to that, but like, we can't just have dudes coming in here slamming the N-word, but for the most part, I mean, people get to say what they want, man. Can I find the limit? Oh, you absolutely could, and you will be removed very quickly if you find the limit. Because there are limits. Fuck is everybody? Oh. Oh, you are so lucky that I got stiffed on those walls. Well, this Claudette's apparently seemingly going to escape this game without ever being seen. Wait, she's right here. And this is why, Claudette, you interact with the killer. So your first chase isn't in fucking Endgame, bro.
Expected more from you.
Here, I'll give her a show. Well, that's a 4K.
Let's finish this.
There it is. There it is. Got him. Nice. Nice. Okay. We have to do our daily put all points into Springy. Yeah, there's my boy. Prestige 19. There it is. We're getting there. They put anything new out? No. Okay. What are we going to play next? I don't know. I don't know what we're going to play next. You can have Mori without bringing a Mori. You can Mori the last person. Yeah. How do I sub? On YouTube, it's called members. It's in the on the money sign in the chat. Okay. Okay. I think what we're gonna do. So usually we start Quarantine Zone around 4 o'clock. So we have like an hour-ish. I think what we're going to do is I want to try out this new game. So there's a new fast food simulator game that came out, and it is essentially a you play in like a possessed demonic fast food restaurant, and you have to do orders or get killed by demons. And it seems kind of hilarious. So I thought it would be good to play on stream. Someone just said play Fortnite. Can we get that dude out of here? What do you mean play Fortnite? Play Fortnite, he says. Are you kidding? What do you mean play Fortnite? Who do you think I am? Okay. Let me just make sure I have the proper stream bar for the game. If fat jokes are triggering that you ban, you got to work on that. Why is everyone so fucking illiterate today? Guys, are we for real? What are we doing? Are we just like rage baiting? What are we doing? Why does everyone think they're going to get banned? Why does everyone think they're going to get banned? What's going on? Okay. Like, let me just make sure to okay. It should say on the short screen, Happy's Humble Burger Cult. Do you get motion sickness? I'm gonna, just in case someone does, I will say yes. Shift at midnight? We're playing Shift at midnight. It doesn't come out for until for 2 days. How do we get a mukbang? I don't really what the fuck? What the fuck? Occultism 102, Chapter 4, Summoning Through Fast Food Excellence.
Welcome to the Order of Holy Grail. Choose your path between two sacred contracts and enable simulation controls. Flip the holy shift lever to begin the cooking raid.
So we have to like feed people in a fast food
to serve customer.
Right.
And intact the divine will of joy.
And if we fuck up, we die or something, I think.
Error is a sin. Penance will follow accordingly.
Uh-oh.
but served with grace, and you will ascend. These
Right.
restaurants are your altar, your church.
Burger.
Upon shift completion, you must purify these hollow grounds. Should you fail in your righteous duties, you shall be damned.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to...
All right. This could be kind of interesting. This could be interesting. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Okay, let me just make sure my settings are good for this. We're gonna turn off motion blur. Ultra. Let's put everything on ultra. Okay, high, I guess. Ultra. Off. Max. Ultra. Lock FPS off. We'll turn that off. Ultra. And I guess that's the best one. Full screen window, that's good. High FOV. Okay. Okay, we'll figure that out when we play. So, do I have to play multiplayer with this, or can I play? I can play solo. Okay, I have to hit the washroom, and then we're gonna check out this game. Okay. Let's see what this game's all about, man. Let's get into it. What the fuck was that? Oh shit. Okay. Who's this? Toggle pacifist mode. Tier 0 crew. Oh, so you can play with... You can play with a crew. Oh. Was that not supposed to go down there? Oh, it was. Who the fuck is this guy? Is this my worker? Is this my worker? I think it is. Hey, buddy. You ready to cook some burgers today, pal? You look like you got lots of sleep. You're very well rested. Okay. play now. Oh, we can like do gambling. Okay, what do we got here? Choose a contract before starting the shift. The fuck do I do that? Oh, this? Oh shit, I probably should have read that what that was beforehand. Alright, Toe. I'm gonna call him Toe. Because the last guy in the other game was called Toe. Let's fucking do it. Alright, what do we got? Your quota's 20% higher. Okay, we're working here, chat. This is our restaurant, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Order waiting at the lobby. Hello, ma'am. A Bigly Piggly, a Blob Aqua, and a Jungle Cola Freeze. A Blob Aqua, Jungle Cola Freeze. What the fuck's a Bigly Piggly? Where do I get that? Oh, Bigly Piggly. Okay. So I'm assuming the Blob Aqua is probably a drink. It is. How the fuck do I do this? Where's the cups? Toe, where's the cups? We got cups back here? Oh, I see cups. Oh, he's doing shit. Oh. Wait, Toe's locking in. Okay, I'm assuming this is the Blob Aqua. How do I... Toe, I don't know. Let's do the tutorial first. I think we were supposed to do the tutorial first. Probably a good idea. Let's do the tutorial first. Okay, we'll do that one. Welcome to your training shift. Use the kitchen to familiarize yourself with cooking and serving customers. Okay. Okay. So how do we do this? So we got fries in here. We got cookies in here. Okay, we got beef, pig, chicken, and fish. It's a lot of different options. Okay, chat, we'll take it slow. We'll start from the top in the tutorial, and we'll work our way through, okay? We got a Bump Cola. Okay, we got a Happy's Deluxe. And we got some fries. All right. So I'm assuming fries should be nice and easy. We just get some of this. And then we go like this. No? Place your bags in the fryer. Oh, you throw things. So I wonder if you throw things in the bag when they're ready. Soft, you wanted a Bump Cola. I'm assuming if it says no ice... Okay, you have to do ice. Okay. You have to do ice. Okay, that's good to know. And then we'll do that. Okay, we're learning. Chat, we're learning. Everyone's learning. We're learning together. How do I know when the fries are done? Oh, I have to turn them on. Turn it to medium. The food will cook. Oh, I see. So when the circle's filled, when it's filled, it's complete. We have to fill it. Okay. I'm assuming for burgers, we gotta get some burgers on the thing. Let me just make sure. Do I have time after it's filled? Okay. Let me just do that. Oh, that's nice and easy. Okay, and then we just do that. That's nice and easy. Okay, now, Happy's Deluxe. So we're looking for a beef patty. That's pig. That's beef. Is it just... I see. Okay. This is the type of game for multiple people? No, I'm gonna show you it's possible solo. Because we're gonna have Toe doing drinks and stuff. I'm telling you, it's fine. Just let me get my bearings. Let me lock in. I'm gonna show y'all. Okay, so we need ketchup and mayo. Ketchup and mayo. Is that it for... Okay, then we got... Can I bring it over here? No. Lettuce. So we got lettuce, cheese, tomato, onion, pickle. Lettuce, cheese, tomato, onion, pickle. And then that's it, right? Top bun. And then we throw it in the bag. And then we give it to the customer.
Shift quota met. Great job.
Okay, we're learning. Okay. So now we can kind of work ahead of time. Can I just get like another customer just to keep going?
Complete. Evacuate simulation.
No. What's this? Reset the rat traps. Okay, I kind of have the gist of it. Let's do it. Let's do a game now. I kind of have the gist of it. I kind of have a feel for it now. Let's see if we can complete a shift here. I believe in you. Thank you, chat. Me and Toe are gonna get it going, man. You ready, Toe? We're about to lock in. Me and Toe are about to lock in. Why is his name Toe? I don't remember why they named him Toe in the last game, but he was called Toe. Okay, what's our options here, chat? HR is listening. This is a family establishment. Keep it clean or pay the price. Swear jar. Oh, we can never do that one.
That Big Flex Mafia donated $1.99 through Super Chat. If you worked here, every order would be yours.
Okay, we'll do the sprinkler, that one. All right, Toe, let's lock in, brother. Go, 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 go. All right, let's get to work. First thing I'm doing, I'm getting some burgers on the fucking grill. Where's the burgers? Over here, okay. All right, man, you would like a... What the fuck is a Greep? Okay. Strawberry jacuzzi? And a vegan surprise? Toe, you get the drinks, I get the food. What the fuck would we use for vegan surprise? Would it be just like... It's just veggies. Wait. It's just veggies. Okay. She wants mayo. So then it's pickle, onion, tomato. Pickle. Tomato. Pickle. Lettuce. Toe, I'm locked in. I'm locked in, Toe. What's he got? He's got that. W Toe. Who's the... Is it you? There you go. Oh, did he take more orders? Oh, no. Chat, W Toe. Jazzy Java Mother Clucker. Okay, Toe, you got this. We need some chicken. Chat, I'm locking in, bro. Mother Clucker. Hot sauce, mayo, pickle, onion, bacon, tomato, pickle, cheese and lettuce. I think that's it, right? Toe, did you get the, That's it? There you go. That's the wrong order? Oh my goodness, look at the gut on him. What do you mean it's the wrong order? Oh my god, it's on fire. How do I use it? You did the order wrong? There's no way I did the order wrong. Toe, I need another drink. Toe, I need another drink. Toe. What was it? Toe, there's a fire outside. Oh my god. What is going on? Chat, we are unraveling. What did she get? Jazzy Java? Okay, we're gonna do this from the start. Mayo, hot sauce. Okay, she's getting a tomato. She's getting pickle. She's getting onion. She's getting bacon. Cheese. Oh my goodness. And lettuce. That's right.
Warning, 75% simulation stability.
75% simulation stability. Oh, because we're on a time. Cookie and a dairy fairy. What is a dairy fairy? Oh, it's a burger. Toe? What the fuck do we do for cookies? That's not cookies. Okay. I'm locked in. What is it? A dairy fairy. Chat, what is Toe doing? I think Toe is selling. Where is Toe? Oh, I guess I can just get these kind of going. Okay, we did that. We need bacon. We need lettuce. We need tomato. We need onion. Mustard. In the bun.
50% simulation stability.
The cookies are still not done. I'm turning them up. Let me lock in. Where to put the... What the... What is that? What is going on? How do... Can I get on top of the roof? Chat, we are unraveling. I am on fire. How do I get the roof to stop being on fire? How do I... What is that noise? What it...
Don't be milking that.
Chat. I'm gonna be so for real, man. I think I'm blaming that shift on Toe. Toe abandoned me halfway through the shift, and I didn't know what was going on. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Toe sold. You have to turn the stove off after you cook. Oh, okay. Someone was proactive today. One closeout duty is completed automatically when closeout begins. That's good with me. Come on, Toe, lock in. Oh, this is how you get on the roof. Oh, okay. All right, we want a cookie and a dairy fairy. All right, I'm locked in this time. I'm locked in this time. Where's the cookies? I'm locked in this time.
That Damien Crookshank H8U9V gifted 200 jewels. Flow state.
I appreciate the flow state, man. Thank you. Okay. That's done. Okay, we are doing onion, lettuce, tomato, lettuce, onion, tomato, pickle, cheese, and then mayo. You know, it'd be great if I could somehow bring the burger over here. Toe, you got that cookie? I got the cookie, Toe. Thank you. There you are. What do you mean I served the order wrong? What? Does it have to be in the specific order that it shows on here? Can you not just do all the ingredients? Like, does it have to be in the very specific order? Oh, this isn't the dairy fairy. Oh, that's my bad. Wait, the dairy fairy isn't... Oh, it's a beef patty. Shut up, Toe. Toe, can you go do something? That's my bad. Take it, Toe. Okay, we got this. We got the onion on. We need the... Is there a way that I can bring it over here? Hold on. Can I do, like... No, I can't. Okay. So you literally can't bring the thing over to the topping thing. Okay. You know what? Let's just restart because I've already fucked it. I'm trying to see if there's little things that you can do to save time. We got this time. We got this time. Okay? We got it this time. This game isn't designed for solo. Chat. Any game can be played solo. The hell's in here? Can you pick up more than one topping at a time? Ooh. I haven't actually tried that. That's a good question. Night crew, start your shift with a quarter of your quota. I don't really care about that. We're trying to get better at the game. Smell of money is intoxicating. Joy prioritizes whatever's earned most credits. Joy? Oh, is that Joy there? All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Who's this, by the way? Hear me out. All right. All right. A Bigly Piggly. 2 Jazzy Javas. A Bigly Piggly. Okay, we are doing a pork patty. Mayo. Onion. Tomato. Mustard. Cheese. And that's it. Chat, who needs toe, bro? I'm locking in myself. We don't need toe. We don't need toe. Greep? The fuck is a greep? Greep and a little bee. Is that a soda? It is. Oh, it's like grape. Beef. Oh, wow, it's easy. Cheese, beef patty, and a bun. Wow. Toe, I hear you laughing back there doing sweet fuck all, okay? I get it. You don't want to work today. You're forced to clock in, and you came to work not wanting to do a damn thing. Let me lock in, Toe. Let me carry you today. I got you. I got this. Let me lock in, chat. All right, we got a Bigly Piggly. We got a Jungle Cola. Where's the Jungle Cola? And that's it. Is that that is one of the shakes? Okay. No. There you go. Oh, it sounds so juicy when it does that. Okay, what are we getting? We're getting a Bigly Piggly. So we're getting a Toe. I can't have you back there mocking me when I'm trying to do my job, okay? Actually, I'm doing both our jobs, Toe. I'm out here working like a hard-working man, okay? Let's get that cheese. Let's get that mustard. Let's get that mayo. Let's get that onion. Let's get that tomato. Let's get that. Turn that off. Get that there. Hit that. Hit that. Get that. Throw that in there. Hit that. And we get that. I am cooking. Blob Aqua. And a Mother Clucker. Where? Did y'all just hear Toe have like a heart attack or something? Blob Aqua. And a Mother Clucker. Okay, we need a chicken patty. Chat, lock in for the chicken patties. Chat, I told y'all, bro, I was learning. Okay, so this one, we got the mayo. We got that hot sauce. We got that pickle action. We got the dirty pickle on there. All right, we got our burger ready. We're going to turn the stove off. We're going to lock that in there. Then we get a little onion action. We get a little bit of the bacon action. We need a tomato. A little bit of cheese. A little bit of lettuce. And we slap that thing on top and we call that a sandwich. I am on fire. Why y'all saying stove? Hot pies? I'll give you a hot pie. Peppery blast. Oh, peppery breast. Sounds good to me. Make that for two of us. Okay,
It's complete. Evacuate simulations.
What? I thought that, like, fixed it. Closeout duties required. Extinguish the fires. Oh, that's our closeout duty. What the fuck? Get to the elevator. What is that? Did Toad die? Wait, what happened to Toad? Wait, did Toad die? What happened to Toad? What did he do? Okay, we completed a game. We got one done. We have one successful Maverick Cooper is down here? Okay. All right, Toe. Prepare thy vessel. What is this? What? What up, Ezzy? I have $160. Should I upgrade this? I feel like I should, right? I got a new mask. Oh, it changes what's on my bag. Oh, I like the robot. And we get a little cape action. And then we'll get Burger Chan. There we go. Yeah, that sounds good to me. What is this? Oh, we can buy pizza and stuff. Okay, let's go. Toe, lock in. Time for a shift, chat. Lock in. I'm not gonna lie, this game could actually slap with like a few friends. What's this? Work mandated gift. Nicotine pills. They gave me They gave me a beer. Oh, it's a med kit. Okay, what do we got here? Mid-maxing. Temp knobs harden over with grease. Cooking temps are stuck at medium. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Somehow all that smoking paid off. Stamina recovers faster. Lock in tow. Let's go, chat. Hi, Miss, I'm gonna call her Milker Mommy. Hot fries. Jazzy Java. And Little B. Okay. Let me lock in. Those are heals? Yeah. We won't see you play with friends. You are your friends. To be fair, my friends wouldn't actually play this game. Okay, we need fries. We need to put the fries in the bag, little bro. Oh, where's the fryer? Oh. And then we need the Jazzy, or no, the Little B beef patty. Thank you, Toe. It's just the cheese, right? Chat, Toe's actually clocking into work today and doing something. W Toe. What do you mean I served the order wrong? Toe, did you make the wrong drink? I definitely did everything else right. I definitely did the Little B right. Beef patty, cheese, and bun. How do you fuck that up? And then hot fries. What? I'm confused. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I don't know what I did wrong there. I don't know. Bump Cola. Deep Sea Sammy. Jazzy Java. Okay, Toe, you got the drinks? You lock it in for me? Fish. Where's Toe going? Oh. How do I fix this? Do I just... How do I fix this? Is there a way for me to fix this, or is it just the way it is? Oh, it's burnt. Do I just leave it? Mop? Where the fuck's the mop? Mop? Cheese, onion, pickle, mayo. Alright, that's the burger. Okay, Toe's got me one of the drinks. Toe better have done Jazzy Jabba first. He did. Chat, where is the mop? It's next to the lockers? What? Hold on, we actually need to learn this for the next game. Something has entered the restaurant. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck do I do the Toe. Toe, I am going to fist you, okay? What is going on? Where is the... It's to the right of the lockers. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Jungle Cola Freeze. Look next to the lockers. What? Never mind. I'm about to fist somebody. Oh, Jungle Cola Freeze is a... Toe, we need a hot pot. Oh, is he doing hot pies? Oh, he is. Okay, Toe. We're doing a peppery breast. Chicken. Chat, we're learning. We are learning, okay? We are learning. Okay, I already did the pickle and the lettuce. What the fuck is that noise? Toe. Toe, why'd you make a second one? Toe, what are you doing, bro? What's that noise? Okay, Toe's scaring me. We're ending the day. What's our thing? Extinguish fires. Chat, Toe is freaking me out. I don't want to open the Steam thing. Did I not do the fire? What is that? It's a bong. What the... I'm out of stamina. Restock the kitchen? I can't pick... I'm on fire. What else do I have to restock? I have to restock the kitchen in here? What? Oh my god, this end game. What do you mean restock the... Okay, this is ridiculous. Okay, now we need to get to the elevator. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Toe, I need you to lock in. Should I just keep feeding money into this? I feel like I should. Okay, we'll play another round. We'll play another one. Okay. I get the no fat jokes, Shing. Chat, people can say what they want, man. They're not going to get banned. There's no problem with fat jokes. Okay, what do you got? Stubbed Toe. Something happened to Toe. He is no longer helpful. It's either we have no Toe or all orders are 4 items each. All right. Toe's useless this game, chat. We need to lock in. Would you replay this? Oh, probably. We need to lock in. We need to lock in. Okay. Are those nuggets? I didn't even know those were a thing. Okay, we're cooking. Okay. Agent Orange. Okay. The burger and Swimmer's Choice. What the hell's a Swimmer's Choice? Oh, it's a drink. Look at the nuggies. Agent Orange. Okay, we need an Agent Orange. We're also doing a BRB burger. Okay, we need the beef patty. Chat, we're going to lock into it, okay? I want you guys to understand, this is a big dick situation. Okay, we did the Agent Orange. Now we need the Swimmer's Choice. Mayo. Beef patty. Okay. Cheese, pickle, onion, tomato. Cheese. Okay, we got the cheese, pickle, onion, tomato. And then lettuce, and then top bun. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. We're not super fast with it yet, but I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay, guys. Agent Orange. And one of the burgers again. All right. Cheese, pickle, onion, tomato. Lettuce. We just wait for that patty to be done. Chat. I have evolved. I have evolved. I have evolved. We need cookies. We need cookies. Let's get these on in the oven. Why is there a fire out there? Hang on. Okay. I just want to make sure we didn't burn one of these. Okay, we got the cookie. We got the drink. Now we do the sandwich. Peppery breast. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a fucking... Oh, no. Does it kill me? Oh, okay, it just does that. It's a chicken patty. And then we need hot sauce, 2 bacons, 2 pickles, and 1 lettuce. 2 bacons and 2 pickles. And lettuce. I just got my 3rd quota already, chat. Chat, I think we could just lock in and keep going. Let's get as many orders in as we can, because I'm assuming the more orders we do, the more money we get, right? I'm assuming. Like, probably, right? I'm not gonna lie. When you get the flow of this game, it's actually kind of addicting. I can punch something? Something has struck the restaurant. There's a fire. Oh, Lord Jesus, there's a fire. Okay. We're learning. I hear something. Anyways, Agent Orange, Deep Sea Sammy, Grape. Okay, let's get the Agent Orange on lock. Oh, shit. We're fine. Deep Sea Sammy. Fish patty. We're halfway done the shift. Everyone lock in. We're not done yet. Cheese, onion, pickle. Mayo. That's that sandwich. Why is the fire extinguisher floating? Agent Orange. Lord Almighty. Okay, what did we need for the other one? Greep. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Can I punch these things? Yep. Oh my goodness, there's a fire. Chat, I'm sorry, bro. I'm locking in. Okay, I'm...
It's complete. Evacuate simulation.
What do we have to do? Dispose of grease. What do we have to do with the garbage? What? What do we have to do with the Chat, I don't understand what we have to do with the garbage. And what do we have to do with this? We throw this in here? Okay. I think the things at the end, I think they're too hard for solo. I think the things at the end are too hard for solo. Like, they're too, like, daunting for solo. Like, the game needs to be more balanced in the solo mode, I think. Like, I think the game itself is fine, but the stuff you do after the shift isn't very balanced for solo. What up, Luke? Would you add this to the schedule to replace Faz? I mean, probably not, because we're just getting new updates to Faz, right? Corporate Greed is taking a break today. All shape bottoms are half on. I don't really care about that, to be honest. What game are you playing after this? I'll probably play Quarantine Zone after this game, after this attempt here. I think it's a fun game. I definitely think this game's meant to be played co-op, though. Hopefully they can do some updates, though. Because I do actually really like the concept of this game. It just needs to be kind of like, the solo mode needs to be kind of a little bit adjusted, in my opinion. Okay, we need some fries. It's a little crazy in solo right now, especially for the end game. Okay, we got that. The fries are about to be done. Okay. And now we're doing the BRGR. Okay, we need a beef patty on. Mayo. Cheese, pickle, onion, tomato. Cheese, pickle, onion, tomato. Lettuce. Top bun. Order done. Thank you, Toe. Bigly, Piggly, and a Greep. Okay, Toe, you got that Greep? Toe got that Greep, chat. Toe's about to lock in. W, Toe. Mayo, mustard. So we need tomato, onion, cheese. That's it. Thank you, Toe. Thank you, Toe. Okay, we got the Deep Sea Sammy. And then the Strawberry Jacuzzi. All right, Toe, you got that. The Deep Sea Sammy's a fish sandwich, right? Yes, it is. That's a chicken. That's fish. Toe, who are you whispering at, bro? Okay, we need pickle, onion, cheese. Thank you, Toe. Check, we're locked in. Okay, we have hot pie and Mother Clucker. So will Toe go do the... So Toe leaves the second you finish your quota. Oh. I wonder if we should be working overtime. Or should we just end when we make our quota? Okay, pickle, onion, bacon, tomato. Pickle, onion, bacon, tomato, cheese, lettuce. Oh, we didn't do the fucking bun. Fist me.
Warning, 75% simulation stability.
It's fine. We're locked in. Onion, pickle, bacon, tomato. There we go. Okay, just because I'm going to end it now. Oh, just it's turn off kitchen appliances. So what's wrong? Okay. Toe was stubbed. Okay, so now we kind of understand that Toe leaves when you finish the quota. Okay, now we leveled up again. New restaurant unlocked? New restaurant? What do you mean new restaurant? How do I change that? What's in here? Oh, this is like a training room thing. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's explore a bit. No tapes collected? Blackjack? Oh my god, it's a casino. Whiskey business. Oh, there's like mini games in this? Okay. Toe had a seizure.
At Luna Howl H5N gifted 750 jewels. Let him cook.
I appreciate the let him cook, thank you. Wait, can I play basketball in here? Wait a minute. Are you... Oh my god. I'm gonna sink one shot. Oh my god. Toe, if I hear you laughing over there, I'm gonna burn you in the deep fryer today. Oh my goodness. First try. Alright. Alright, we locked in. I want to see how we change the restaurant.
At Luna Howl H5N gifted 100 jewels. High five.
I appreciate the high five. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. Let's gamble. I already spent my money on the upgrades. What is this? What did I just find? What? The burger farm. What is this? New Elysian City. Oh shit. Huh. Recreation, dormitory, and simulation. I wonder how he changed the restaurants. It says... Oh, I heard that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, this is a pretty cool game, man. This is a pretty cool game. How much is this game? What did this dude just say? You're an inspiration. I want to thrust in things and in people as much as you trust in that chair. You know, some of the stuff that gets said in this chat sometimes, I just... Okay. We are going to wrap this up for today, though. We're going to play a little Quarantine Zone for the rest of the stream, all right? What's the brand of the chair? A DX Racer. W chair, though, or W game, though. Actually, it's actually a fun game. Actually, a very fun game. It gets to bro sometimes. No, it doesn't get to me, but it does make me kind of sit here and contemplate how society got to a point where someone actually had that thought run through their brain. Like, someone actually sat there and was like, I should say this. You know? Like, this would be a good thing to say. You know? Like, yeah, and they decided to type it out, and they reread it, they spell checked it, and then they sent it. What a blue. Okay, here we go, chat. We're gonna play a little bit of a Quarantine Zone for the rest of the stream, okay? All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in, shall we? Y'all seem to like when I do a little butt cheek check in this game, so let's have a look. Let's see what's in the butt cheeks today. I bet y'all there's a lot of wieners. Let's get into it. Someone said also show my artifacts. This is my room. I don't really have many artifacts from this game so far.
Warlord Bunky 452 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Keep going.
I appreciate that, Warlord. Thank you for the $4.99, man. Thank you for the Super Chat. I appreciate that. Hello, ma'am. Good morning. How you doing?
Sorry if I'm slow.
Ma'am.
It's hard to think straight.
Ma'am, I'd like to let you know it's hard to think straight because you got dookie dripping out of your eyeball and your eyes are red as fuck. So what it actually means is that you're infected. I'm glad I can give her clarity in that last moment she had alive. I hear you hiccup in there, Grandpa.
Just look at my eyes.
Oh, I don't need to check you. All right, well, let's have a look there, Grandpa. Calm down. Spread your butt cheeks. Let me check them. You do have a skin rash, sir. Chad, he's got to go to quarantine, bro. We got to stick him in that quarantine box. We might have to kill him, though, if he's too infected. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Elevated pulse. Other than that, he doesn't seem to be infected to the point where we have to shoot him, but he does got to get in quarantine. We got to put him in there, yeah. Okay, he's got conjunctivitis. You don't care about fat jokes? No, people can say them if they want, man. That's why it says no bans. That's why in my chat guidelines it tells you that you can say mostly what you want. There was a few guidelines, obviously, that I have to follow because this is kind of the internet, and that's how it goes on some platforms because of ads and stuff like that. But for the most part, I allow my viewers to have free speech. You just can't be weird. If you're weird, like, not weird, it's not the regular way to say it. If you're super ultra mega Nazi Hitler racist, it's gonna be a bad time. That's pretty much it. He also has pulse issues. Damn. How so? Well, like, I'm more so talking about the dudes that can't breathe without saying the N-word every 2 seconds. That's more so what it is. Okay, let's see. Oh, you want to hit me, sir? You want to put your hands on me? You want to be frisky? I can be frisky back. That's why they gave me the gun. You also on Twitch? Yeah, same name. Zane Kane on air on Twitch.
Slow. It's hard to think straight.
She got them yellow eyes and the nosebleed. She got them yellow eyes. She got that nosebleed action. Sorry, ma'am. Have to look at you. Make sure you're healthy. Oh, so you might see me get a little worked up about man thongs. I just want to make it clear. A lot of people ask this. What about the female thongs? We have no problem with bringing females in thongs into our camp. The more the merrier. I say, okay, we got the COVID cells. We got the pinks. We got the double whites. All right. None of that is infected, but we get to mark it down.
At Lee Legendary
Oh, he's got
donated
sickly breath.
$2 through Super Chat. The last 2 people you had hiccups.
I know. There's a hiccup infestation today. It's kind of crazy. I appreciate that, Lee. Thank you for the 2. A little bit of hiccup spreading today. All right, she's actually she's fine. She's got a lot of symptoms, but none of them are actually infected.
Different day.
Hello, ma'am. How you doing? Welcome to my camp. What you got going on?
Please. I'm just...
She got some bruises.
I'm just tired. I'm not sick.
Well, I'll check you out and make sure you're healthy, all right? That's how it goes, ma'am. We got to make sure you're doing okay, all right? We got to make sure you're doing okay. Let's see. Let's see. She's fine. Does that mean you ban Democrats because they say voter ID is racist because blacks don't know how to get an ID?
Don't make me wait.
Please. I've lost so much already.
I agree with your methodology and your ideology there, but only really if they actually get super racist in terms and like meanings. I don't really mind jokes, but like if you say the N-word, we're gonna have a problem. That's essentially what it means. I do think it is ridiculous how they're like that black people can't get an ID. Do you guys remember that New York what was it like? It wasn't the was it the governor of New York? It was either the governor or the old mayor. One of them said that like black people don't know what computers are. I can't remember who it was, but it was something like that. And I was like, ma'am, what?
Move it.
Is this in America? This game? Probably.
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
It was Biden? No, I don't think it was Biden. She's got skin cuts all over. Damn, bro. What happened? What up, Living Dead? How you doing? Got the skin rash. We got the skin cuts. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Eyes are a problem. Let's check your breathing. Breathing's fine. Let's see here. What prompted that? I think it was something to do with voter ID discussion like 4 years ago. Because they have to go online and use a computer to get voter ID. And they were saying that they can't use a computer. It was something like that. It was the governor of New York? Okay, I thought it was. Yeah, that's what I thought. Everyone's so physical with me today. Now listen, I don't have problems with females putting their hands on me, but only in certain situations.
Not yelling at me.
This is out of pocket. What is your go? Sir, your eyes are redder than Diablo's stink hole. He's a zombie. Hope you had a good day. I did have a good day living there.
Please.
Bruises.
I have children. They're waiting for me.
Well, ma'am, unfortunately, you're going to have to wait. You might not get in. You might never see them kitties again. Let's have a look. Oh, she got the UV vapor. She's a little stinky. She's a little stinky. I can't lie to yous. She's a little stinky. Eyes are fine. Let's check your breathing. Breathing's fine. Let's check your pulse and temperature. Okay, so far so good. All right. She's actually fine. She's good to go.
Come on.
Hello, man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Are those red eyes I see? Yeah, you're cooked. Yeah. Yeah, her eyes were so red, bro. Her eyes were as red as it gets.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think.
Oh, would you look at that? Dude in a man thong. Hey, buddy, we're not letting man thong mania run wild in here, brother. Not in my camp. No man thongs, not even one. You let one in, then you gotta let them all in. And we ain't letting all them man thongs in this camp. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. That ain't happening. Not in my camp. No man thongs. Nope. What games do you usually play? Well, there's not, I mean, there's some games I usually play, but we play a large mixture of games and genres. I played a lot of Dead by Daylight. We're going to play some Phasmophobia. Play a lot of horror games. Mixture of a lot of games. If you walk in the quarantine zone for a smoke sesh, you're done for. I mean, you're going to at least get conjunctivitis, right? Why? Because it's a virus. Next thing you know, everyone's going to be in man thongs.
It doesn't feel secure.
We're already dealing with the zombie virus. We don't need the man thong virus, chat. Okay. Oh, he's got the skin rash as well. Mouth bleeding and skin rash. Let's see. Let's see. Breathing's fine. How about your pulse and temperature, sir? Okay. Oh, you want to put your hands on me? Well, that's okay by me. I'm just going to shoot you in the face. You going to make it 2 for 2, man? Why are you making my beeper beep?
This is all too much.
Ma'am, what did you do? You're making my beeper beep. Ma'am. Okay, she got some bruising. She's making my beeper beep. What up, Blue? Let's see. I'm so high, I'm seeing triple. Nice, man. W. Okay, let's have a look here. Oh, you got... Okay, you got brass knuckles in your chest. What is that? Oh, it's a bottle of drugs. She had drugs and weapons in her butthole. Can't have that. We can't have you bringing in drugs and weapons through your butthole, ma'am.
Move it.
Why is everyone getting so physical with me today? Every woman wants to put their hands on.
Even think about touching my stuff.
Ma'am, if I want to touch you, I'm going to touch you, okay? I'll touch you with my bullet. Oh my goodness, it's Fiona.
Come on.
We got zombies piling up, chat. Why are you looking so angry? Oh,
Survivor.
if you're a Karen or a zombie, you get shot. Also, if you wear a man thong. Why does this dude look constipated? Don't say something stupid. Oh my goodness.
What is wrong with you?
No, you know what's filthy, sir? You know what's filthy? Pulling the leg of a zombie off of its body and sticking it in your backpack along with its jawbone, a massive sausage, its tailbone, and its leg bone. And you bring all that in your backpack with you. Looks like you're some kind of zombie butcher, huh? You gonna suck on them bones? You get that zombie marrow, make a soup? Huh?
You are in a quarantine
Guess what, buddy?
zone. Stay calm and
I'm
wait
also
for your
extracting
turn.
some meat.
Remove your
Move it.
How dare he?
glasses and gloves.
How dare he?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You can't do that. He's not allowed.
Please, I can't go back out there.
Sir, I need you to calm down and let me check you out and make sure you're not infected, okay? Thank you. Lord almighty. Okay, so far so good. Let's see here. Okay. All right. This guy's actually fine. Yeah, he's good. He's chilling. He's clean. Why are you killing everyone? Well, I kill for a reason. If they're a Karen, I don't want them in my camp. If they got a man thong on, I don't want them in my camp. If they're infected, I definitely don't want them in my camp. Okay, this dude's got pale skin. Not good. Not a great start. That's a bad symptom. That's potentially infected. Nothing wrong with his face, though. And he's got black mold growing on his leg.
Don't make me wait.
Well, that's the way it is.
Please. I can't go back out there.
Calm down, ma'am. If you're healthy, you won't be going back out there, okay? Let's see. Okay, your eyes and body are fine. Let's check your breathing. All right, that's all good to go. How about your pulse and temperature? So far, so good. Is that skin cut? No, it's not skin cuts. She's actually fine. She's healthy.
What's the death rating here?
You should check on quarantine. Is there anybody even in quarantine?
Identification.
Oh, no, they're
verified.
fine. They're chilling, Chad. Don't worry. Oh, my goodness. Hey, buddy, I can tell you had sexual relations with that zombie, and you let that zombie bust a nut in your mouth, and it came out your eyeballs. Guess what? You know what happens to people that inject zombie seed in their body? They get infected. I can't believe it. He thought he could get away with that. How dare he? He thought he could get a little sucky action with the zombie.
Everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Not my watch. I catch him red-handed, bro. Red-handed and red-tongued. All right, let's have a look at your eyeballs. Oh, she's got the clusters. She's got the COVIDs. She's got the pinks. Okay. Clusters, COVIDs, and pinks. How about your breathing, ma'am? You breathing okay? She's breathing fine. We need a zombie dog. Well, we don't have a zombie in the quarantine, unfortunately. Oh, she's got some temperature issues, chat. She's going to quarantine. She's going straight to that quarantine the second. And she's got internal bleeding in her lungs. That's not good. That's kind of problematic, I would think. Yeah, you're going to quarantine, ma'am. Get in there. I'm wondering if I should wake up early tomorrow. It's all your choice, man. So to get a zombie dog, you need a zombie in quarantine? Yeah. Yeah. Would a German zombie dog be a German Shepherd? I guess. I guess so. Oh, we gotta fix the generator. Okay, it is time for another day.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
It would be a Hitler dog? What? All right, let's see. Oh, we got a zombie.
Identification verified.
We gotta go feed the dog. Let's go feed the dog. Yep, I like my loads large. Good to know. Bone apple teeth zombie. Okay, we fed the dog. We're gonna sell that zombie to slavery. Is it the lady? No, it was a dude. Hello, ma'am.
I feel okay. I promise.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you do. Everyone feels okay until a zombie gives them their seed. How you doing? Your eyeballs are very tame. How about your breathing? That's fine. Let's have a look at the rest of you. That's fine. She's chilling. She's clean.
I'll be okay, right?
Survivor.
Are you
She's
sure?
clean. Howdy, sir. Good morning.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Oh, calm down, sir. We can deal with people that are a bit slower sometimes. I work at a pretty fast pace, so it's not a big deal. Hey, sir. You got dookie coming out of that eyeball of yours. It's dripping out of there like a fountain, and you turn the tap on. That means you're infected. There's just thunder. My dog's about to absolutely maul my door like Wolverine on a pack of animals. My dog is about to be scratching the shit out of my door in a second. I give it a minute. Oh my goodness, look at her. Her nose a fountain. The drippy. The dookie.
Come on.
Yes, a thunderstorm. That was loud too. I even heard that with my freaking headphones on. That's a loud.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Let me just check. Doggo came to say hi. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're gonna put you on the bed. You wanna be on the bed? Okay? He doesn't want to be in the bed. Where you going? Over there. Where are you going? Okay, she's gonna hopefully boo. Okay, there we go. She's going under the desk. Okay. She's hiding under the desk. Let's see. I mean, that thunder, listen, that thunder must have been loud. Like, if I can hear it with my headphones on, that shit was loud. How long have you been live? Since like 12:30. Okay, we have the clusters, we have the pinks, and we have the COVIDs. She can chill with me under your desk? Okay, true. Favorite COD? Black Ops 2 for sure. Yeah, Black Ops 2 undoubtedly. Okay, let's see. She's got fatty hepatitis. Okay. Oh, this guy's fine.
Don't make me wait.
Thor from God of War is mad you stole his physique. Thank you, man. That's a compliment. Conjunctivitis, pale skin, and mouth bleeding. This dude already has 3 potentially infected symptoms. We haven't even started yet. That's crazy. 3 potentially infected symptoms just on his face. Wow. Let's see. No way he gets off without being killed here. There's literally no way. Yeah, he's got the moldy intestines. This is zombie. If you see the mold like that, it means it's a zombie. Yeah, he's infected. Hi, ma'am. How you doing?
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
Ma'am, no one is coming, okay? No one is coming. Especially not here. Alright, she got a little bruise in action. That's fine. Let's check your eyeballs. That's fine. Let's check your breathing. Alright. Nice beard. Thank you, Aiden. How about your pulse and temperature? Everything seems to be in order so far. You have a grenade in your chest and a bottle of drugs in your butthole. That's not very good. That's a little problematic. And no reflexes. Okay. You can go in, but you're not allowed to take your weapons.
Sorry.
Next survivor.
She was on cocaine, yeah. Ma'am, why do I hear bugs buzzing around you?
Sorry if I'm slow.
Oh, because you a zombie.
It's
You
hard
got
to
that
think
doofy
straight.
dripping.
Move it.
Yeah, she a zombie. Yeah. When was 12:30? About 4 hours ago. 4 hours and 20 minutes ago exactly. Yeah. Would you let Diddy get you for 50 million? Honestly, 50 million is a lot of money. I probably would. Yeah, that's a W price. Yeah. Just to survive one night with Diddy for 50 million? Yeah. Oh, he's got a man thong. Not in here. Nope.
Come on.
Nope. What's your favorite COD mission? The ending of Modern Warfare 3. What do we have here? Man, why did you steal the chest of a man zombie and the long leg and foot of a zombie? Would you like to explain why you have these in your backpack? No?
You are in a quarantine zone.
No? You
Stay
sucking
calm
on them
and wait
toes?
for your turn. Remove
Yeah?
your outer clothing. Mask,
Don't make me
She's
wait.
infected.
gloves.
No Russians, mine? Yeah, no Russians good too,
Prepare
yeah.
your belongings for inspection.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Alright, let's check you out. Make sure you're healthy, sir. Calm down. Don't get your panties all in a twist. Let's calm down here. Let's not do anything drastic. Let's not get all worked up, okay? Everything is going to be fine. You are going to be okay. Maybe. Let's see. Let me just check his brain. Yeah, he's perfectly fine. You're good to go, sir. Thank you.
It's almost over.
It's almost over. Oh my god. Keep it together. I know. Wow. Kitty. All right, chat, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to wrap it up now. We're about 8 minutes early than I usually wrap up, but, you know, doggo, thunderstorm, shit going down. We're going to end it a bit early here. I do appreciate y'all, man. If you enjoyed the stream today, make sure to subscribe. We'll be back here tomorrow as we are every single night for the stream. We will be back here playing more games. Tomorrow's the big Phasmophobia update. So if you enjoy Phasmophobia, be sure to be here tomorrow, man. I go live basically around 12:30 a.m. Eastern. And then we're going to play some Phasmophobia tomorrow. Man. It's going to be a great time. All right, sweet dreams, guys. Have a good night. Have a great never rest of your day, and we'll see you all tomorrow.